And start on the other one. That should make it work, right? An error occurred. Why would an error occur? Go live. No. You stay on default. No, you're being naughty. Oh, fuck me. Okay, this YouTube and the VOD's gonna be really weird. So for context, I am currently trying to dual stream on YouTube, but like only on YouTube. Which I know sounds really weird. But the way that I want it to work is that I want it to where I am in the short feed and the horizontal feed for YouTube. So currently I'm only doing vertical, which I haven't done before. But I want to also do horizontal. The other thing is I can show Twitch chat, right? So this doesn't even show up on this screen. So it's not even going to show up on YouTube. So this is what the live stream currently looks like. But I also want a horizontal one, which isn't currently working. Because whenever I try having two tabs open, I might need to get a different plugin. That might be it. Because I want to use YouTube as VOD storage. I don't think a VOD is good to watch when it's fucking like that. What does this link bring me? Okay, no, so there is a horizontal one somewhere. What the fuck? Huh? What? Okay, never mind. I do have two separate ones. Sure. Whatever. I have no idea how to get to this. Oh, I guess I can pop it out here. Alright, sure. That works. Hi, B Point. Welcome in on YouTube. Alright, that works. I'm gonna go delete all the test VODs because they're like 30 seconds long and I don't want them to exist. Okay, DBD time. Hopefully the copyrighted music doesn't go through on the YouTube. Alright, that works. Whatever. I give up. Let me remove the testing text for Twitch chat. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Sure. I'm not even gonna try and make it make sense. Alright, well, here's the good news. That took so long that Twitch chat now no longer has ads. So if we think about it, really it was a tactical advantage. Also, this being said, I need anyone who's watching the vertical live stream, and I'm gonna ask throughout, to give feedback on the layout if we want stuff changed. I am fine with moving stuff. I figured we'd still like the perks kind of highlighted. It looks kind of weird right now because there are no perks. Oh, that's gonna look really weird when I have a different PNG there, isn't it? Oh, God. Anyway, how are y'all doing today? If you think about it, I'm just getting this set up before, Stranger Things hits the game. So this week is testing week, yeah? What? There's no way. Vic? No, that's not Vic's cosmetic. Alright, go down the list of artist players in your brain. Oh my god, it might be Vic. Really? Okay, for those that don't know, Vic is a regular in Twitch chat. And they run that... At least one of those charms is the exact same one they run. So this might be someone I know. And that's the case, they have names hidden, so they might not know that I'm here. But considering that they redeemed the daily login on Twitch and then didn't say anything, I have ideas. So is anyone else kind of just waiting for next week? Because next week is when the Stranger Things PTB comes out. High Unknown on YouTube. Do I need to differentiate? Maybe not. Sometimes my YouTube chat bugs out and I don't see when it refreshes, so I apologize if I missed something. That's okay. Hi, Thimbo. I'm having a time, man. I had to update OBS, so now I'm worried that stuff is broken. Is there any specific kind of font that you like? In what context? I'm like trying to bait her towards me. That's a hit. Probably because I didn't have resilience set up, but I digress. I make this with Resi, is what I would say if I actually vaulted. Why would you not even vault? That's it. I have 9k hours. No reason? I don't really have any vaunts off the top of my head. I've never really thought about it. Wherever looks best, I guess. That was awful. It could always be worse. No, I don't think so. I just realized I don't know if the audio is picking up on the vertical stream. I should probably look at that. One moment. Oh, goody, it is. I got you a bookstore gift card and now you need your internet to behave so you can place an order. How much shit are you ordering? So do I do a long stream Tuesday for the new year? Adam, you need a trade. Cool. No, that's fine. Matt Allen just made one of the dumbest decisions in this entire game. Not only did he leave Mia go second, he brought the artist back towards the other hook so Yui couldn't even get a safe unhook on the Maggie. We're gonna lose purely because of that Allen fucking up just then. Which, ironically, if this is Vic, I have gotten her on the same map twice, and both times there is an idiot teammate who throws the match. That's quite impressive. Throw Pebble. Maggie might be throwing as well. And she is. Awesome. I love DBD. Is the sound bad for the vertical stream? I'm gonna be so sad if it is. But I also feel like people are gonna rage bait me. Does anyone know when the next issue of Absolute Batman comes out? Could have gone for the window. Good bird. Ooh. Alright, we have to leave because she's just gonna keep icing down birds. The stream sounds good. Thank you. That brings me joy. Nice. Oh, there's no way you predicted the medium vault, you demon. I might have been stupid, but I'd rather get the crow off of me. No pre-swing. Unlucky. I could have maybe just ran for that paladin instead and just taken the swarm. Well, now I get to see if it's Vic. It's gonna be really funny if it is. Show me P100 artist. It is Vic. Wow. They're gonna pop in after that round and go, wait a minute. I like looping artists, man. That's my first game of the day. Oh, it's always on the same people you know as well. January 21st, 2026. That's close. Supposedly Poison Ivy's in the next one. Or Scarecrow. One of the two. I don't remember. It might be both, honestly. Don't know how this coincidence happens. Yeah, I love having an Allen. So for those that don't know, the last time I got Vic, it was like 3 weeks ago, or like 2 weeks ago, like right before I went off for holidays for a little bit, and we got Grim Pantry, and we had a Leon, who all the Leon did was go around edge map and crouch in corners, and then actively walked into Vic to give up. Like, just actively trying to throw. And then that match that we just played, also Grim Pantry, except you sub Leon for Allen, just making the dumbest macro play possible. Ugh. This game is not real. Vic hacking just to get you on the same map? I believe it. Guys, it's Daddy Afton. Have I asked before? I don't remember y'all's responses. Have I asked if you guys think his penis is also shriveled up? Or do you think it got spring locked as well and there's like a big metal cord through it? That's like a different definition of hard. How did Vittorio go down already? Was there a hubris? Calm spirit, that explains a lot. Both? You think both? Okay. Alright, Steve, based on the UI, should be going for that unhook. Never mind, they're both getting chased. Alright. The correct play from Springtrap here is to slug. He is going to slug. Never mind. Alright, Steve should get that unhook then. Why pump out this gen? Oh my god, wait, my short viewers on YouTube get to hear what I say that doesn't get included in clips for the first time. Oh, yay. God, there's so much that gets cut. Dude, I made for my dinner tonight, by the way. Strongly recommend. I give it a solid 8 out of 10. You get a steak and you layer a egg that you fry right on top of it. It tasted incredible. Great drop that. Sorry, you gotta keep in mind that he has a ranged ability, and when he doesn't throw the axe, he's a 4.4. I'm gonna go back for that same pallet. And he left. Okay. So that's a lesson in the Springtrap realized he wasn't getting a hit fast enough and left. So now he's gonna tunnel, or not tunnel, down V. And she's just gonna die, I'd imagine, really quickly. Yep. Yummers. Was that Eruption? And it took forever to play because of... the grab animation. We're gonna run up the stairs this time. I don't even have to bait anything. I have to insta drop that pallet as soon as we get to it, I think. Never mind. Good hit. I'm gonna be honest, I figured he wouldn't throw it because he's been playing incredibly safe. I reached that window. We're not gonna get rid of the axe until he does that. Okay, bye. That was a horrible double back from him. And still doesn't commit. He might turn out with B. We'll see if we can get a medkit though. Nope. Dude, I can't wait for when solo leveling for the anime and the comic both end. Because the webtoon might have ended. Because the moment it ends, I get to watch everyone else realize how, like, rushed the ending is. Because it's on purpose to be rushed, unless the author's gonna change anything. So everyone else gets to experience the same disappointment I had when I read the graphic novel. Except that I also had half-assed translations, so... Small difference. Coincidentally, your 4th match. Do you always have your last match be when I go live? Solo leveling. Solo leveling is, classic, like, the Earth one day had a bunch of magic people show up, but it's like gates. And the gates have, like, classic lit RPG enemies invading. And different people get, like, built up with powers. And the main guy, super weak, no power, whatever, until one day, in a certain gate, he's, like, the only survivor, if I recall. And then he gets the power of necromancy. So then he gets to summon enemies he kills. And he fought for hours in this dream that he had to do so. God, I'm terrible. To be able to get that power, and then he gets Igris, is what if I recall the knight's name. Sorry, I'm scratching my head. I need to scratch my left arm, not my right. It's really cool. I don't know, since I've read the whole thing, I know it's like stuff in there that I think most people don't. Webtoon has ended since they're working on the sequel. Can you tell me, have they said what this sequel's about? Because I'm curious if that's gonna be with the graphic novel or not. That's just the whole lore in 10 words. I feel like most games you can sum up the whole lore in 10 words or less. He knows. No, mind, he left through the door. Check DMs? I'm terrified. Pog. Sequel's about his son? Okay, so it is, like, actually over. Sometimes I thought it was gonna be like One Piece, where it's like, Season 1 is 1,000 episodes long, and then we're doing Season 2. I didn't realize we were getting a sequel with his son. I probably won't read it. What did you send me? Aww. That's cute. I don't know what the portrait YouTube stream is. Oh, like over the top? Yeah, oh yeah, I could put that there. Are you testing if D's nuts fit in your mouth? I've been trying so hard, Lithia, but you're like stuck in a latex outfit and I can't get you out. But no, I'm testing vertical streams on YouTube today, but also dual streaming to horizontal streams. That's awkward. Colors and stuff good? Yeah, it's really good. I'll have to put it somewhere though. Does One Piece have over 400 episodes? Oh honey, there's over 1,000. What? Here, I'll Google it. What episode is One Piece on? One Piece is on episode 1155. I'm pretty sure it's the longest show ever. Could be wrong. They're like redoing the first few seasons as well. Because the animation's old. Oh, is he not actually here? Just read the manga of One Piece? Yeah, but some people don't want to read it. The manga is very far ahead, though, if I recall. He's ahead by a few years. Come on, Steve, we're safe. One Piece is good, it's just the pacing. Yeah, there's like a fan-made, like, One Pace or something. I don't remember the name, where they, like, fix the pacing issues. But there's even a meme online where it's like blank, but it's paced like One Piece. And it's like bowling, and when they pick up the bowling ball, it's like 3 jump cuts of them reaching for the ball and putting their fingers in. With like And then it goes to them picking it up with like 3 jump cuts, and it's like, yeah, that's One Piece. I've never watched it, but my brother has. He's a fan. Hi, No Scope. Welcome in on Twitch. "30-second screaming scenes are needed." No, they need 15 different scenes for them gearing up for the punch. The Gum Gum, whatever the fuck, I don't remember. Nice, made a miss there. Doesn't swing for the power. Alright, that'll let me get distance. I wanted that pallet, so he's playing pretty well. We gotta distract for at least like 75%. Alright, now I just have to bomb rush gate. I gotta hope he doesn't have loot bag. I think he did. I think he did have loot bag, but I think I removed it just in time. Loot bag blocks the exit gates for all survivors, by the way, when there's an axe in you, which he did have it. So there are so many clips now. And I know one did really, really well on TikTok, I believe, where a survivor got all their team killed with loot bag because they started the exit gate and they didn't understand how it worked. And then all of them died to EGC. So don't be that teammate. It blocks for all survivors when the axe is embedded into somebody. It is important to know that. It is kind of funny, though, because you can't really watch One Piece anymore without spoilers. Because when they promote One Piece or whatever, they just put spoilers everywhere. It's like, I know it's been going on for 20 years, but damn. You're going to explode. Well, make sure I do it in a public place. You need some sleep? I'll feel better soon, Unknown. Get some rest. Get some soup. I don't personally like soup. Maybe drink water. I haven't drank water in like 2 days. Opening Twitter is so fun, because what do you mean I open it to someone's ass just covered in sweat? The longest... No, not the... Okay, yeah, the longest piece of literature is a Loud House fanfiction, but I'm talking about longest running. Like, from the first to current episode. Like, how long has it been going on for? Ugh, cool. Because you could say, like, the Bible, but the Bible hasn't gotten any updates, so it doesn't count. One Piece got updated, like, a little bit ago. She'll get a free hit on me. Awesome. I love that she can hold her power up for that long and get a free hit no matter what I do there. Awesome, Pog. Do you have Centipede? Oh my god, you took forever to double back. Just double vault that. Pre-drop the pallet, because otherwise she's gonna just vault it. And now she has power back, so I want to use this vault again, because if I leave, I just die. Animation's bugged. She might just get it down here. No, I reached that window. I can go for the window again, or I could go for the pallet. I really don't think she should have gone that initial first hit. But whatever, I guess. I don't think that was a pain res. I get unhooked pretty quick. They gotta fix the ghoul inconsistencies. I'm not gonna disagree. You run it? Dude, One Piece has not finished. No ruin. Pain res. Typical. Possible eruption as well. Nope. If it had eruption, she would have tried kicking it. Okay, so some people were telling. So when I made my issues against Ghoul video, right? Get to that in a moment.
79 used their VIP ticket for 34 months. Human, his tongue drops to the floor, eyes pop out.
Weeb. Oh my god. Thank you for the 34-monther. That's one of the funny numbers. I appreciate you. Enjoy a whole new month of no ads and emotes. Back to what I was talking about Ghoul. So some people were like, so the mending timer is when the enraged meter starts going down when you finish mending. And I have since realized from watching other people play that if the ghoul like bugs out on an object or whatever and doesn't actually get the hit, you still get the enraged timer. But the survivor doesn't get injured or have to mend, and then the timer does actively start going down. Like that, literally like that. That is literally what I was just talking about. She might have doubled back here. Never mind. Big stun. I have to stay here because there's not much to use on Rana Fields. And then she just cancels. I have a pallet here. Fake again, and never mind. Oh, ghoul moment. Oh. I want to go back for that window if I can. Fair enough. I was hoping she'd mind game once and I'd win the 50 so I could go back for that window and fast vault it and then chain it back into the pallet. Or if she messed up, kept holding W, but unfortunate. Thank my mom for allowing me to link your Amazon account to Twitch. Base. I feel like I should move the 4 perks down on the vertical layout. They're like slightly too tall. It's kind of annoying me. So the only gen over here is that one. She still has a pain res on Jane at the minimum. Should I start? So I have a bread machine, right? Should I start? After stream today, should I try making some bread? I'd have to clean up some of my counter space, but. Vic, here's the thing. You gotta just hope you don't get Grim Pantry. And if you actually check names before playing, you could realize it's me, and then put in an offering for a different map. Increase your chances. Second time's the charm. It'd be third time, huh, love. We'd be on our 3rd game with Vic. We're gonna do a group reset. I have a really stupid idea. There's no way she still has pain res. Yeah, no. Go that way. And then she's gonna run into them healing. Bullshit. Bullshit. That should not have hit me. I'm stuck here. Yep. Oh. I think I go down anyway, because she gets her power back and then she just cuts me off. Jesus Christ, Jane, where did you show up from? That scared the shit out of me. I mean, that's smart. Take the chase, because then I don't die. She's the only one that can do that. Latino woman... Wait, no, it'd be Latina. Latina woman jump scare. And maybe get a pick. Not a fan of the auto aim. If they remove the... No, the problem isn't the auto aim. I learned this from the comments. It's the delay. Because they have, like, a mercy delay if you don't perfectly click on the button for that, like, 1 frame or whatever, which makes it look weird. The auto aim part is fine. I'm forced to leave early, and I have to hope she goes for the gen, which she does, but she's enraged, so I just die, yeah. Cool. I could just knock on for that gen, but all I really could do there. At that point, it should be GG's, because they didn't get the unhook yet by the time I went down. Fog Whisperer logo. What? Shit, wait, that might have been a cheater. Whoops. Oh, it was tofu. That's fun. Yeah, he's been learning Ghoul recently. I'm gonna go say hi real quick. Makes sense why he didn't swing early then. Tofu doesn't know. Sorry, say guys, like GG's. I don't know what your opinion on Ghoul, and I just have to go, oh. I don't know, I hate Ghoul. Oh my god. Can't make that up, man. Might be worth watching that POV back. I can maybe get another... Because I have currently a follower notification on Twitch from Tofu, and I could arguably get another one if there was anything. Hi, Lobster. The vertical... Guys, they'll nerf Ghoul this PTB, trust. But in a way that, like, actually matters. Trust me. It's gonna happen. You got this, Claude! To strap heal from your horrendous misses. Yeah, I get to watch you stare directly into a survivor's soul. Damn. I thought I'd be able to vault that for free, but I guess not. I have the whole W this time. Perfect. Nice, he's smart. Alright. If he doesn't have Marvin's blood, he doesn't get tier 2 from this chase, and if he does have Marvin's blood, he gets tier 2 in a moment. I fucked up. I pressed M5 and the game, and I pressed M5 in the one frame where the vault thing got removed, so that's on me. That sucks. I feel like all an eye tracker does for DBD is show when you're staring at a survivor's ass. I've thought about getting one because I feel like it'd be funny, but at the same time, I'm like, what would the purpose of that be? Because it would, half of it would just be... Why would you click? Why would you click? Oh my god, Kate. Can I play a round of DBD where I don't play with dumbasses? Holy shit, dude. No, I love throwing a pebble so that they can't, so that they assume we left the hook. Just for it to not matter because I'm playing with an idiot. Omega based, bro. I'm like actually annoyed. I'm like actually fucking annoyed. I've never got, that is like the instant zero from nothing, 0 to entirely heated I've gotten. Cause I understand she couldn't see his aura, but I literally threw a pebble. I could see him leaving, going away, and what does she do? She does, doo-doo? The fuck are we doing? Give me number 1 to 2, 1.84. Want a Swift? No, because I don't trust chat to not make the same stupid idea. Like, actually, fucking rage-inducing, dude. This is why I don't have TTV in my name, man. Oh, Fog. Glibs, name for the 2 gifted. Oh, Delta got one. Delta is the resident Steve Harrington main in all contexts of the word. How you doing today? I'm good. I think I figured out vertical streaming. At the same time, I feel like I didn't. So, thumbs up. I have 2 chats, so I guess it worked. Where's main gen? Other side main. Explains the slightly different hub. What do you mean slightly different? Twitch chat doesn't have anything different. I changed nothing on Twitch. Is something different on Twitch? My ears. Incredible. Did Cheez-It puzzle today? What does that mean? Longest heal ever. Thank you, Kate. Why would you check? Alright, I just need a die corner. He doesn't commit to me? Maybe... Oh, you wanted Claude. Fair enough. Getting different last time we were here? Well, when were you last here? If you hit me with 2 years ago, I must say, yeah. Well, I haven't changed anything. I've had the perk icons for a very long time. Yeah, round 2. Yeah, I mean, if yeah, 2 years. Of course. So I'm using the distance of the Terradius sound to tell where the Nemi was. I don't reach that window as much as I want to. I reach it now. And then he didn't break the doorway, so I just hold W. I want to leave this Jin, but... Never mind. No, so 2 years ago, I mean, the perk icons are gonna be new. That's in the middle of the stream. And then this is a different PNG from 2 years ago, I think. Hi, Deathly. Does running into the locker also matter? Yeah. Just because I like lockers. It's part of that hunty main in me, you know? I didn't tell that he got off somebody. Eh, fair enough. I got over eager for a save. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. They get the pick. We're fine. We live. 2 years ago, we saw a ghost M. Okay, you are never gonna let that go, are you? Well, if we made it on the Dead by Daylight locker. Dude, I remember when, like, every so often when there's, like, a new swarm of artists who join the community, a bunch of people draw them kissing or fucking in lockers. Which, I get it. You got the infamous Orman locker with Dwight and David. You got this, babes. I regret believing in you. Huntress mains like lockers, yeah. My Jin and main's probably fully gone down at this point. Probably we're just getting on a different one. For forbidding, well, technically the Twitch 2S was the same. I just got clarification on it. So, whoops. It's wholeheartedly believing in your heart that you're going for the blind and accidentally pressing space. How do you accidentally press space? I don't want to open up that door until we can get a full reset going. He should slug. Why did you double back? I thought he would just commit to going through the doorway, and then I would be able to zone him back towards Shaq, but okay. Outplayed, I guess. Biggest knowing Nemi I've ever known. Which is also very unfortunate. I would prefer not knowing Nemi. Nemi's mean to me. Alright, the smart play now is to not do what Kate's doing. Because Claude isn't here to help her. Never mind, she gets out. Maybe. Gabe. Okay. I was really hoping Gabe was gonna get pwned. I always like when that happens, it brings me joy. I need to play ads, by the way. So for those that are new, I play ads for Twitch chat, and then we kind of just vibe for a minute and a half, and then I queue up again. Because it makes me feel good when people who can't afford to throw money at me on their viewing platform of choice can still not miss anything important. Thumbs up emoji. You like throwing money at M? Oh. You do? That's scary. How much even is 100 gifted anymore? Isn't it like 600 because they raised the basic sub price? 500? I'm pretty sure it's 6. Because they raised the basic sub price from 5 to 6. They're Canadian, so that's like 900. Jesus. Back from ads already? That's good. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I would prefer people want to throw money at me, and I mean this in every single way. If you want to throw money at me, one, just watching the stream or content in general is the best way, right? Because that doesn't even involve money. That's just free. Second, commission art of my characters, just because I think that's cool, and then send me it when it's done, or work in progresses, or whatever. I have full permission for anyone to do that. Unless it's, like, super kinky. In that case, ask me first, but otherwise, I love when people get art. Or just draw them themselves, I don't know. I think it's cool. Left, please. My button is broken. Where is it? Is it this one? You got a 7. Can I get someone to draw you in a threesome with Huntress and Spirit? Yeah, 100% go for it. You can clip me saying this if they need proof. Yes. I would love that, honestly. Okay, bro, this is what I mean. I'm only gonna show Twitch chat because vertical streams. Alright, so like this is me, right? Miss. 50 fucking years to turn that corner and hit me. Where else do I go? Where else do I go for this to not be a hit? Just not sprint and hope they don't see me? What do you mean? My art references are also penned on Twitter, if I recall. Because you're basically always playing injured. The thing is that if you don't heal against Ghoul, then it's really easy for them to just sneak up on you. And then they just get it down. You went against Tofu? Yeah. I had the best chases that game, so I'm happy. I don't know. I hang out in Tofu's chat after I stream sometimes. Because usually he's live like an hour after. He usually doesn't go live for like another 50 minutes. Is he? Okay, Oni's on me. Oni's tracking. Alright, so Oni is the best example you can ever get for how you should play the game. Because Oni, at his core, is everything you should do against a killer at the start, which is... Okay, he left. Which is delay the first down as long as possible. Because the moment a killer gets that, you're fucked. That lets them snowball and everything. Oni is that to the extreme where you want to just delay the first hit. Unless the one has no mitter, of course, but... No one willingly runs no mitter, typically. You're loving life. When did they buff Houndmaster? Like a week and a half ago? Are you saying that because they fixed her bugs? And you're like, that's a buff. Alright, they already hit Jake, so that's bad. Yeah? Okay. That's why I got confused. Just say they bug fixed. That's all she needed? Well, let's not say that. She has some add-ons that need to get changed. Possible infectious. No infectious. Wants to check that generator. I go down. Never mind. Nostromo moment, Pog. Have to waste that pallet. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I get kind of sad facing an Oni nowadays. Is that enduring? Yeah, I think it was. I get kind of sad facing Oni, because it used to be like, I can turn this corner, and then if they're really good at the game, they'll hit me. And now I'm just like, I die here, like, no matter what. And it's just, I don't know, I miss when the Oni flicks took effort, man. Now they're so easy that my dog could do it. And she's blind. Oni and Spirit, it's any killer. It's the #1 thing to do against anybody. Do you have Deerstalker? No. For Oni and Spirit, it's to the extreme because they're both 1v1 killers. So all they really have is that one. Oni also has the snowball, but Spirit's like purely ones. Reset. Like, Death Singer is the same thing. Any 4.4, really. Nah, Mangle Oni. Do Oni still run Mangled? It buys like 4 seconds of healing. Is he undetectable? He might see my scratch marks. I need to play edge map so I can get the unhook. Alright, I have to just unhook now. Oh, wait, she goes second. He, that's a Jake. Never mind, my bad. Sorry, King. Through the rock. And now he'll assume... Oh, he left. Okay. Not Pebble reacted to the collision environment. No. It's just noise notification that way with scratch marks. That's it. I wish you could aim it. I really like the snowball gimmick in the event right now where you can aim the snowballs. I'm like, I really wish you could like aim the pebble. Because that'd be so cool. But then the distance would get nerfed, so maybe not. This Jake's gonna use sprint burst and run right into me. Oh my god, Jake. I didn't want to loop that window. What I wanted to do was run around that object and then go in the locker, assuming I was going to go down no matter what I did, and then force him out of power. And instead, the Jake is cock blocking me in the corner. Because he has sprint burst, I think. I didn't even see him use the sprint burst though, so it doesn't really matter. Finally. Holy vacuum. How'd you come up with the build? Well, my favorite perk on Survivor in like top 5 is Deliverance, but Deliverance is too strong, so I put on Wicked instead because it's funny. And then Pebble is also funny, and Fixate and Resilience are just good perks. Whoops. Sorry. I didn't hear the notification. I probably die on this hook, I think. What are you testing? Vertical live stream on YouTube. Use no Mitherneck to the pure fun factor alone. I was seeing a swapping killer actually. Would I like to see a cute new planner? I would love to see a cute new planner. He's gonna be coming this way. Heading through the middle, so we got pre-run. My teammate can take chase. They're not Death Hook, I am. Now I just gotta find out where the Laura is. Because it's not this gen. Oh, that is cute. Little planet for 2026. March 13th, 2026. Kill Brian. Sorry, that's in my Google Calendar. Not the same thing. I just die here anyway. I have nothing to use. I could have pre-ran, but I assumed he'd stay on Laura, because why would he not? But fair enough. I would have stayed on Laura, which is why I assumed he would. Maybe he saw me and figured that was a better turnaround. I looked pretty bad that game, I think. 2 of my chases, I got caught in bad areas. One was because I made a bad decision. The other one was because my teammate forced me into a bad area. And then the first chase, I think I did okay. I probably could have looped a little bit better, though. I faced Tofu's Ghoul. I want to showcase why I hate playing this character. Not playing against. They're so fun to play. Alright, here's the question though. Do we play as the beautiful hot woman, or do we play as the... as a recent I hate the woke mind virus guy put it, twink femboy? I should send that video to Mom. Oh fuck. It's so funny, dude. I have such a guilty pleasure for watching I'll send you the vid. I have such a guilty pleasure for watching like grifting right-wingers for Dead by Daylight, because they always say the dumbest shit. And it's like, how many buzzwords can you squeeze into the video? Because they're like, oh, I hate the woke or whatever, like made up term, right? And so not only do they... So there's 3 things in the video that stood out to me. 4, really. 1, they complain about David's retcon into him being gay. They said that they refused to buy Tokyo Ghoul because it's a femboy twink chapter. They refused to buy Astri because she's trans, apparently. That's news to me. But if you pay attention, they own Arella. And for those that don't know, Arella is the only trans character in the game that isn't a cosmetic. Like, officially. So... So out of any character they could own, they own Arella, and I just think it's hilarious. I thought about commenting, but it's like, it's a video that's 2 months old. Because it was complaining about the new recent Rift, by the way. Which they also said that they saw people complaining that the Trickster recolor in the Rift was like blackface. So I'm like, who are you following on Twitter to see that? I saw that Paladin moment too late. No! That one didn't land? Oh, I got robbed. Hi, Steve. That's why I put on the vertical streaming tab the curator thing, because I want people who see it and then go ooh to scroll past so I don't have to deal with them. Intelligent Steve. He should only have... Okay. I will instantly break that, thank you. I've accidentally done that twice, very unfortunate. Hi, Toby. And that's why you run Enduring, because then you'd be able to get it down there and stuff. Are you okay? I just want to... Yes, I'm fine. Good chase by Steve. Would I rather deal with the weirdos or you? That is a tough question. Also, I hate facing Ghoul. I don't mind playing them. I just don't play them that often because I disagree with their entire existence. Wow, you have the cut marks? They're the easiest to see. I'm not even lying about that. They are the easiest ones to see for me. It used to be the cyan ones, but then I would get Ormond and be like, man, I can't see shit. The white ones are easy. I like the white ones. They unhooked, but I don't know where they... I was hoping a prompt cancel there, but fair enough. Healed already? I will go for a tunnel out, I think. Did I show you your finished bag? You showed me, the last time you showed me, I called the characters Lego people. Have you since updated it since that conversation? Might have been smarter to zone him the other way, back into the unhook. He runs further in. And so drop that pallet. Yeah. I want to zone him back that way. Cool. Oh, you're already injured. I don't know why. I assumed Toledo was here. Steve got picked already. Or that was unbreakable. Okay. Dude, Steve just hangs around, man. I might just slug again. Yeah, I'm just gonna slug again. If I was doing this earlier, then the Steve would already be on Death Hook. I thought it was out the window, that's why I canceled. Unfortunate. If I see the V, though, I need to go for her as soon as possible. They already picked Gabe? How? Let's go in for a double vault. Okay. I should lose the game off that. They didn't heal Gabe, they just picked him up. So now they should be on the last two gens, and at least one of them should pop. More accurately, two of them should pop. There's one. This makes sense. Sure. Okay, but when it's showing a bite mark directly on Toledo's back, it just doesn't matter. How does that make sense? Alright, he lost all momentum there. Steve has to go for the pickup. I didn't get any other infectious though, so he shouldn't be there. Alright, I did overcommit to Steve that one time, but... Already picked. Okay. They must have Weaglet or something. Already healed? Okay, Toledo has a healing build, and she's been stalking me all game to make use of that. There's no way otherwise. Good job. Okay. The problem is that she's not death like that everyone else is. I like the piano sound that plays when you do the perfect bite. Yeah, it's one of the small benefits. I really want to loot this Steve anywhere that isn't Shack, but he refuses to bring me anywhere that isn't... Oh, there we go. Like, I really want to go somewhere else, because I want to see what he does. Holy cooldown, Batman. I don't even know what caused that cooldown to be so long. Sorry, I'm gonna get you. Oh shit, I didn't. It's like survivors when they slow vault make a noise, and I heard the small that he does. Really? What? You still get that? Oh, because they shortened the rock, that's why. It looks super out of place, but... That's something for a double vault. Unfortunate. Oh! What? I thought I propped canceled. Unfortunate. Ooh, good job. Second delayed. I'm trying to use my power. Darn. This is going in his DVD comp later. Shut up. I'm gonna go into his Master Class Spin compilation. Kept on TikTok. I would put it on TikTok. Him and the Steve. If I was either of them. Because those were long chases and that's good for educational stuff. Should probably have Shack. Hoping that the hatch would spawn there. Can they fix this? That's annoying. I really want that to get fixed. Making a deepfake of M saying Alan Wake is her second most hated DBD character. I didn't want to say what the sentence actually is in case he used it against me. Oh yeah, this hasn't been fixed yet. It's kind of funny. I mean, she either goes for the door or she doesn't. Me on my way read Discord messages instead. Wait, you did add more. I think she's just gonna die in basement or something. Oh, she had a key. Shrunk. Alan, bake me a cake while I'm awake before I rake in front of the lake. Okay. That was a really good key play. I'm not gonna lie. I messed up my heart. Rip. I'm not surprised. P100 gave. That's a strong pick. Should I take chat killer suggestions? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking that's a good idea. I'm thinking I should. Bubba? Yeah, sure. Bubba gonna be our first P100 of 2026. How we feel? I'm not down Singularity for after this game. Did I already load in or did the game crash? I just didn't notice. You would play Gabe if you got better attention. I feel like a lot of dedicated players are like that. Okay. Like, I would play this Survivor more, but they don't get any skins. Because I'm that way. That's what I do. The main reason I picked up Nia was because, like, I when I first played this game, I mained Ace, and then I didn't like any of his cosmetics. I just liked his lore. So then I started playing Jane, because I liked her, and then she didn't get any outfits. So then I swapped to Nia and Fong, because both of them got a bunch of skins. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I love skins. And now I main Aurella, but I technically played Nia all day, so. I'm using up my last of my BP offerings on Nia. And then probably gonna swap to Elodie or Cage. Because they have like 1,000 rounds to play on them. And then by the time I finish those two, I'll probably start playing Aurella. But then by the time that I get around to her, like I'm probably gonna have like 2 more P100s on Servant. Also, I figured I would just dump, like... I just wouldn't spend blood points until I hit, like, 4 million, and then dump 2 mil into my killer that I'm P100ing and 2 mil into the Survivor, in case I need add-ons on someone else. Like, I needed someone Deathslinger yesterday, so I prestige him once. Make it easier. Dude, there's so many people who main licensed characters, I never understand why. Like, if Servant or just cosmetics, and you're like, I'm gonna main Ashley Williams, I just question your sanity. Like, there's no way you like Evil Dead that much. I would start Chainsaw, but this window's too close, I need Insta. Strong Light. I should be able to get it down here, though. Well, I wanted to P100 Rebecca when she first came out, and then I'm like, she's not gonna get any skins, is she? So I waited, and she's like P20, because I'm like, I'm gonna get her P20, and we're gonna see if she gets anything. And guess what, chat? She didn't get anything. I should lose a gen here. That was awfully long. I could have downed her sooner if I M1'd, but I don't think that's in the spirit of playing Bubba. M2 only if they're healthy, yeah. Otherwise, I will M1 them if they're injured. I see the Jane. She's slow walk to right. Did she start sprinting? She did. Are you going to shack? No. P-vault that. Ran right. Good call. I kind of let her vault that window, so I had to loop that way. Made the great mistake getting into the franchise. I can respect P100ing someone just because you like the franchise. I P100 characters when they're not available anymore for that reason. Like, I'm not gonna be honest, I kinda want a P100 Cenobite. Not because I like playing the character, but because most people don't have him. And it gives me a sort of elitism in my brain that I like. And it's the same reason I want cosmetics to be limited time to events when they're an event cosmetic. Because I want limited time shit, and I like to show off. Oh, baited! Babysitter on Meg, by the way. Because I could not catch up in time. She's at main, I believe. Pick. See, but that's the thing, like, for Killer, it's easier. Because for Killer, you're like, I just like the power. So then you play them for their power. But on Survivor, they're just skins. So then you play them for personality or cosmetics. Like, Orilla, I would consider myself an Orilla main. Purely because she's trans. I also like her skins, and it really resonates with my OC, who's like a scientist or whatever, that she's also like a medical personnel. But also, like, I would main any character that has trans. Because I can go, haha, that's me. I have no idea where the Sable is. I now know where the Sable is. It might have been smart to preemptively vault Shaq if I didn't see her running this way. I should have maybe faked it. Like, she's in the corner, so at that point, like, this is what I mean, right? At that point, you M1, because she's trapped. I thought that window would still be blocked. But, like, that is technically faster than M2ing, but that's not as fun, so I don't really like doing that. You play Ace because Stilly Man? Yeah, a lot of people play Ace. You got two types of Ace mains. The ones who play him because he's the comp guy. Wow. And the ones who play him because he has a silly little hat. And he's kind of cute. Me rocking up to the DBD Montreal, me with the Ace hat that they put in an anniversary box like 2 years ago. Wait, they aren't $15? No, okay, I'll defend the legendary skins. I will defend the legendary skins, but that is because the legendary skins for survivors have different animations in the campfire, and that does take a shit ton of time to do. Because you have to make it look good and look very professional, and as someone who has spent time in Blender, it takes a long time. I am a $15 legendary skin defender. Now that being said, I also stand by that the older skins should get cheaper after they've been out for 5 years. I think they should lower the price by 250 Oryx cells when a skin is 5 years old. The game is 10 years old? Yeah. And you cannot tell me that skins that are from 2016 are the same quality as skins that came out last month. Like let's be real. I will pull up Dwight Fairfield. Whoa, perfectly timed. I didn't expect her to get that because she's an Anon survivor, and they kind of suck typically. Fair enough. Honestly, Ace is another good example. The Ace comp outfit that's like literally 9.5 years old compared to any of his newer skins. It literally looks like spray paint. But then his newer stuff looks like, you know, like an actual game. Part of it is because they updated the engine, and then they didn't update the cosmetics. I should still get a hit here. Oh yeah, you had Dead Heart, I forgot. A default Jane is terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. What's up? Like, you can look in game yourself, like, just look for any skin, and then go, like, guess when it comes out, and then look it up. And then you're gonna learn, like, oh, any that look kind of bad are from pre-2020. What are you doing? A Masquerade medkit. That goes for a lot on the black market. Alright, I'll let you go. Yeah. Rub my nipples more, please. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Yeah. Mud tantrum. What's up? Oh. Okay. Is it P100 Yuichi? Because there's like, I guarantee you I know who you played against. Like 5 of them. I think Detective Tap is the rarest P100 survivor in the game, though. Because he had Detective Hunch. I used to play him just because I thought he was funny. What are you doing? Oh, she hold me. It was like when I first started streaming, I did like a bit with Tap, and I don't fully remember it. It wasn't the Queer Hunter, although that might have been it. I might have done that when the Pride Charms first came out. Detective Taps on the on the hunt. Looking for them queers. Where could they be? And when they would have a pride flag, I go, "We have found one!" And then I would just point at it for like 30 seconds. That was the whole bit. Dude, I should bring back my Jonathan bit when the Stranger Things Chapter 2 comes out instead of playing the new stuff. That was funny. Let me get another drink, by the way. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I'm gonna take the bathroom too. I have a question, but I have a question for Toby. Is Toby still here?
Toby. Tobias. I have a question.
You've concocted one of the dumbest pickup lines. It's not just anything you say. Sorry. That was mean. You're just gonna play like a game of demo? Nah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing. High hopes for living. Oh, there's the comp ace. You can see it. It's like like look, compare that to the Sable skin. It's like spray paint. Okay, I want to point out, by the way, I've been seeing, like, there's this one artist, like C3 Tooth, right? Very lovely artist. And they do, like, this portrait series where they'll make, like, a portrait for people. But they do, like, it's like the character with their boobs out. I'm like, is there, like, a reason for that? Like, when opening up the game, are you like, oh, yeah. Why would you not try leaving? Sorry, 1 second, Hanato. I'm not... I swear I'm not slugging you. I just wanted to infect Ace. I think I faced that Adam before. I don't fully remember. If you want to see it in DMs or here, I would love to see it in wherever you deem fit. I wasn't even chasing that guy. Remove that meatball. Oh, there's someone to my right. It's the Adam. Got rid of one of my meatballs, but not the other one, so I'm just going to instantly reinfect him by doing that. Nope. And he's gonna keep running left, so what are the chances I can get him with this? 0? Because he went this way. Never mind. That is a different man. Beautifully timed. That might be the best timed EMP ever. Pre-drop? No pre-drop. I don't know why I'm locked in for a Singularity game. I'm playing Singularity. The one serves that scared the shit out of you as Killer when Jeff first released. Was the face paint the initial skin that he had? I thought that didn't come out for a while. Okay, this Hinata is definitely the least experienced survivor on the list. Well, especially when he does that. Was it because I insulted him? Is that why? I meant it in like a cute way. John Turgy. Yeah, get fucked. I didn't see an item, no scream, and the haste stopped way too quick. That's the best part about John Turgy, man.
Minor modifications.
Sometimes you get people who play Legion or Bubba who like baby rage over that perk, and it's so funny. And by that, I mean you watch Epidemi. Love Epi, by the way. I love Epi. Epi's such a chill fellow. However, he also baby rages over Dramaturgy, and it's like my favorite part about watching his streams because he gets so mad every time. And his chat also hypes him up because they're all Bubba players. Who just copy paste the same thing he says. So they're all like, yeah, fuck that guy. Damn, okay. I thought he'd go back to the window. I would not have dropped that pallet just yet. I'm not gonna lie, in my brain that was a long wall vault, and I'm like, oh yes, he's gonna drop a pallet there. Darn. That doesn't do anything. Game of Foot deems that useless. You think I won't slug? Oh, finesse. I would have hit otherwise, that's very unfortunate. I'm doing dumb shit, I don't know why. Wait, he hasn't been hooked. Why did I commit to this? At zone 10.
But this no longer has purpose.
There's another pallet? Bro, what?
Pathetic.
Sable's a Hens viewer. I baited the teleport to get her a hop. No, that's fine. I love staring at her ass in plain fucking viewing and my power just go, nah. I love DBD. Small bit of lag. Wait, I'm allowed to be annoyed at that, right?
Your genes need minor alterations.
Oh, they're in check. I mean, okay, either chase Adam for like a more certified, I'm gonna get
Matter secure.
that gen to aggress. Or I chase Sable and get another kill. Strong sprinters. Pre-drop. How does that not a stun?
Better now.
Oh, this pallet's still up. Go this way, because then it zones him. Oh, dude, I can feel my tip running against his ass cheeks. What do you mean that's not a hit?
Jeez. Usable.
William Shafton. Oh, wow. You're really playing with those names, huh? I thought he would vault. Fair enough. Dude, that vault is in just the perfect spot to combine with that L wall. That's crazy. He messed up. At that point, he should have used that first vault in to run deeper into the map to have a better shot at getting hatched. Instead, he zoned himself into the corner.
It will be fast. Possibly painless. Die fast.
Alright, do you guys want to see what Toby was working on a few days ago?
It is all over.
I have a feeling you do. Game rolled is so funny. Wait, was that an EG? I was not reading. Sorry. So this is, Toby's like, I'm gonna make you another PNG. And I said, okay. And then they did this in like an hour. And I'm like, oh. So it's like a rollerblading thing. I think it's really cute. However, I will say, the vertical stream will not be seeing this. Each time I look at it, it does remind me of this TikTok video. So I'm assuming that this is doing this. Well, I also said if you're gonna do roller skates, what it should be is that it should be like Glamrot Chica from Security Breach. So that's why it's like kind of that theme. I don't know. It's really cute. I'm really hoping Toby finishes it, but I don't mind if they don't either. But I would like if they did. Who to play? Let's play Chucky actually, or Tiffany. Fucking with the parties, I'ma just stay at home. Call me Mr. Popular, even though I'm not. The Leon and Ace kind of balance each other out, no? Donate that BP for my well woman. I sadly cannot, because even if that was an option, I do want to P100 every character in this game. So I would honestly ask you guys, if you don't want to P100 anybody, give it to me. I have a lot of work to get done. You guys know part of the reason I stopped playing Warframe is because I did everything? Oh shit, we have ads. My bad. My bad. Wanna play DVD that much? I hope to eventually hit 20k hours. Is one word. Even though I'm not. My bad. I apologize for the ads on Twitch.
Wow. Will you look at this place?
What do you mean? The fuck was that? They ran upstairs, and then they proceeded to run left over here. I might be able to immediately get a hit, actually. Hold up.
Nobody runs.
Balance. He didn't yell or anything. Yep. Should hold W. Doesn't go for the pallet? No, it does. Does. Good play. I should have maybe faked going the long way around. Okay, that was definitely 3 people on that gen. No way otherwise.
Come out. Where
That was abusing Chucky small, or Tiffany's small little stature. That had to be 3 people on that gen. 3 people on that gen plus Deja maybe? That was so quick. But this gen's at 5th. What? Hello? Good hit. Good. He might run through the middle and then I cut him off. He 1 and 2. He's check spotting. Free drop. That pallet doesn't really do anything to help him here. He could play that a lot better. If I lose another gen here, that like 2 of them have hyper focus takeout builds. Bro. Leon has a gen build. I need a tunnel Leon out. Okay, actually Ace just offered himself up really, really well. I'm gonna beeline for Ace. I want him out of the game instead. If I can find him in an M1. Because he's gonna be sitting in that corner. There he is. I didn't mean to vault that window. So it's actually unfortunate. Pre-drop that pallet.
you run from me?
Holds W. We might get someone who comes in for a hit. Alright, now I need a tunnel out Leon if I see him.
Oh dear, this is gonna hurt.
Jesus Christ.
a bit.
Ace should not have shouldered the burden. He made a very stupid decision that put his team into a bad spot. I think I saw Leon on this gen. Ada. That's not what I wanted. I really need Leon. Leon has a gen build. Stutter here. No audio played when I was... Oh, it probably didn't play because I was falling. This gets my last No Way Out stack. Because we have been playing with 2 perks this entire time. Jake has Deliverance. That's why Ace did shoulder. I need you, I need you, I need you. Why is Ada giving up on hook? I need that, Leon. Goodbye, block.
So bad you could hurt yourself.
No Pogos? I mean... He tried to harding and failed. Ada might have it on hook build. No, they just put in Jar Salty Lips. I should have stayed on Leon. He's gonna have Deli, I should not have chased that. What the fuck? I wasn't even looking that way. Body blocked by Jake. Never mind. I'm gonna count myself as lucky that Leon was going for this. And I'm gonna be honest, if I don't exit this game to at least him, at least Leon having a gen build, I'm assuming someone's cheating. Like, there's no fucking way. Although, I guess they're throwing now. Not DS. Because I'm clearly tunneling, yeah. Good dead hard. That's fine. I want the Leon. He has a Jin build, so I really want him dead. Trying to bait the endurance, but now you're zoned, so that was really stupid. I messed up by doing that. Real cheater would rage shade by now? No. I face enough subtle cheaters as it is. That's assuming enough people rage cheat. That's not it. Some people give themselves like a 3% haste boost because they deem the game unfair and the killer's advantage. And to counteract that, they give themselves a little cheeky bonus. It does not add door. No Way Out hasn't popped yet. It's here. Woo. Close game.
You are scared.
Yep. Leon had a gen build. This is why the first 2 gens got done really quick. So he was doing the first, so he did Bardic Inspiration, which boosted these 2 while I was chasing Ace, so they got better skill checks. And then he had insane hyper-focus, hyper-focus stuff with the brand new part. So the first gen popped really quickly purely because of Leon. And then the second gen popped quickly because of Bardic and him teaming up on Jin for Prove Thyself. That's why. Now, if I had like pain res or like anything else really, some gens might have remained.
Now I know beyond the shadow over there, it's just hacking.
Andrew Ryan. What was the point of using Shoulder then? I don't know. But it let me win, so I'm not gonna care. Hi Green Durig on YouTube. What game is this? This is a game called Dead by Daylight. That's a asymmetrical multiplayer game. It's fun. So imagine if like Overwatch or like a shooter like Valorant, instead of it being 5v5, was like a 5v1 and you get DBD, but with like a completely different gameplay because it's a different game. Isn't DBD on sale right now, chat? I think it's on sale for the Steam thing. What's the genre? ASIM? Which is, asymmetrical. Specifically, it's a horror ASIM, but most ASIM games are horror related. Because big monster versus team makes people go, haha, scary. Oh, Levi's live. He hasn't been live in forever. Ever heard of that genre? It's a niche. No, like, okay. So here's the thing. If you're like... If you don't play games, like, every day for, like, 10 years, I wouldn't be surprised if you never hear of an ASIM. Dead by Daylight is, like, the only popular one. And even then, it's, like, such a niche of you have to be into horror to hear about it, because most other multiplayer gamers don't really enjoy the ASIM nature of it. Or the gameplay loop. And all the other ones keep dying within, like, a year or two, so... It's okay to not know about it. That's part of the reason people are pushing for DBD become free to play. You bitch. Mainly Nintendo and retro stuff. Okay, well that's gonna be why. No, that's not boring. That's just, I mean, man, if you're gonna be playing, like, single-player retro games that came out in early 2000s, or, Lord forbid, anything starting with a 19, you're not gonna know about live service stuff. I will tunnel you. Because it's in the name. It's live service. It's still, like, actively being updated with stuff. God, I'm playing so bad. I can just pin it on Larry's, though, can't I? Maybe. They'll love the Harvester stream. Yeah, Harvester is gonna be, I think, Sunday. I think. Two balance. Some people... Okay, so... Here's a general rule of thumb for the internet, right? Even I have to do it when, like, putting captions or, like, titling videos or whatever. I have to play into negativity. Because social media is a negativity game for stuff doing well. Because people love drama that they shouldn't be in. Okay. So, typically a lot of the quote-unquote toxic stuff is more of just content creators trying to play bills. I hate these doorways, man. Most gaming communities are a lot more chill than the outside look shit says that they are. There we go. I need to kick that gen. I'm probably gonna lose this game, and a lot of it's just because I'm playing really bad on Larry's. And a lot of other maps, I'd be able to bring it back, but a lot of the mistakes I'm making is like hitting doorways, and I can't really magically not do that. The other thing for live service games is that people have different opinions about, like, what level of toxic is toxic, you know? Because some people are like, if you teabag me, that's toxic. And for me, it's only if you talk shit in EGC. And that's it. That's like the only thing I would say is toxic, but a lot of people disagree on that one. Lane. There's a lot of outside people from the DBD community who says the community sucks, so I'm like, well, how would you know if you're not in it? Buy block, buy block, buy block, buy block. Chainsaw, chainsaw, chainsaw. Huh? Why did YouTube delete your messages? I don't know why it did that. Okay, YouTube automod pog. I don't know why that happened. I'm sorry. Oh, almost got you. That's why you don't have a single social media account. You say while on the social media that is YouTube? You meant Instagram and Twitter. Okay, you're still using social media. You just don't like the more open social media. YouTube's pretty regulated. I really don't know why the messages got retracted. That's kind of... That's worrisome, because I say... I'll have to look into my YouTube auto mod stuff and make it not do that. I meant to go around that box, but fair enough. I believe I accidentally 8-hooked here. Like more than 1K viewers. There's so few channels that have 1K viewers. I understand, but I'm like, that's such a minor part of everything. Okay. I'm not gonna play around a bot. I'm good. GG's. Whoops. Oh, I faced the ace before. At least I faced a few with the name noodle. I'm losing my mind. I feel like that happens a lot, but I'm especially losing it right now. Who isn't? Sane people. The other person outside. Hit the cape. Oh, you don't keep running left? Why? What is that? Plant hitbox. Bait the cape. Ooh. Okay. Now she's actually gonna run that way. You run outside? That's not smart. You're doing great. Look, you hold W and then... I was aiming at Kate. Well, that works. Come here, Steve. I'll keep slugging. I don't care. Come here. Come here. I guarantee that Ace right now, it's like, what the hell? What is happening? Their New Year's resolution... I'm just gonna end the game. Come on, Ace. He crouched, good job. Ooh, good job. Wiglif, unfortunate. I'm so just gonna keep slugging. Are these guys still out here? Kate is. Alright. I could have ended the game, but I couldn't get a good shot on Ace before he fully turned the corner and picked up Sybil. And then Sybil, of course, had Wiglif. If neither of those two things happened, we would have probably still been kept slugging, but can't at that point. The good news is that everyone is injured and no one is on a generator. So no progress to the main objective is getting done. I believe in you, Rosh. You and Vic are both learning at the same time. Could help each other out. They're going for the save. The thing is, I've hit them over that wall, so now they're gonna be kind of aware of it. Hit the Steve anyway. Reset, in case he has Resurgence, because Resurgence gives them a bit of an auto heal. So if you hit them, it gets rid of all that progress. Kate's above us. And she has a Jhin build with Sprint Burst. Because of course she does. That would be where Ruin would really come in handy. She has to run this way. She didn't. Did she double back? No. I lose 2 gens? This is BioShock? Sadly not. I do have a video on BioShock though. It's like an hour long. I like that video. I'm happy. I'm proud of that video. This is worth taking. I think one of them has hyper-focus stakeout. Okay. Ooh, good dodge. Probably won't watch it. Well, that makes me sad. Baited. But fair enough. Nah, he has to run back towards me. This is the last person I want to chase. I don't have any hooks. Oh, we'll zone her back this way. It gets her more into the center map, but there's less resources that way than the other way. I'm just gonna leave her. I haven't hooked her yet. Can you hit through that? The glass? No. I think you might be able to at Slinger. Steve fell, but he's already... threw too early. There's a decent chance we lose at this point because it's just RPD, yeah. We got East Wing instead of West, and East Wing is just worse in terms of layout for any 4.4 really. Okay. I don't want to chase Kate either. Yeah, I'm gonna lose just because it's RPD. Like, I don't have any mobility to catch up to these guys or stealth to surprise them, so I just lose because of the map. The last person I want to chase is Sybil, and she's gonna run. Never mind. She chose the wrong direction. I still don't want to chase her though, because I haven't hooked her at all. So it's just not worth committing. Steve's gonna pre-run because he knows. He knows that he should pre-run a 4.4 on this map, because then I genuinely can't do anything. Like Kate, the reason she went down is because she didn't pre-run when she heard me. But Steve's back on his gen already. And if the ace is on the one outside like I think he is, which I can't, I'm not even gonna try defending because it's even further away than the one up top. They healed, okay. Hi Steve, I want you. Excellent. Possible breakout, but I doubt she has that. The smart play for Sybil is to, yeah, make me chase her. Because if she gets back on that gen, I lose. But she pre-dropped, so. Here's the problem. This gen is also at 75%, and they're not healing. There it is, yeah. I faced intelligent people on RPD. GG's. Invisible wall, unlucky. And now they're at 2 separate gates. Unlucky. I needed that hatchet hit Sybil there if I wanted a 4K. Now it's basically guaranteed to be 3. Good duck, that was beautiful. I can maybe catch up to Ace if he's on that door. If he has resilience or wake up, I don't, but... Or he didn't get on the door immediately. There we go. Why is she not abandoning? Possible unbreakable? Should you buy Ghoul for his pickup perk? How comfortable are you in your main character? Just wait for a kind of shrine. I would say use the shrine, but the Shrine of Secrets is so awful. So I cannot in good consciousness recommend using shrine. Yeah, she had pickup. Damn, her and the Steve had anti-slug. That sucks. Paying for one perk? Yeah, but it's one perk in the, what, 3 years before it comes to Shrine? Something not that crazy. I mean, it's the best anti-flashlight perk in the game. Because it makes them keep trying for flashlights, but it's insanely hard to hit it at max stacks. The Lightborn in question. Lightborn makes people not bother for saves at all. Lightborn is if you want survivors to not bother at all, instead just sit on generators because they're bored, and Forever Entwined gives them the off chance that they could still save them, while also increasing your pickup speed and countering sabos as well. Because it makes it just that tiny bit faster. Forever Entwined is better than Lightborn, unless you're like, besides at the very start of the match, and that's it. So it's not that worth. I just disagree. There's a chance they DC when you're running Lightborn. Yeah, I guess if they're playing Nancy or Nia. But it also depends on the character you're playing. And Swellian didn't say what character they're playing, even though I asked. So I can't give them a good feedback. Because if they hit me with I main Sadako, yeah, it's gonna be a dog shit option. Hi, Zo. Bubba Unknown and Hunty. So Bubba is not worth it because Bubba can get like just run Infectious instead, and then if you're doing the Epidemi build, you can just chain the Eerie Flush into each other. Unknown's too weak for it. Unknown is perfect for Forever Entwined. Oh, also, Forever Entwined counters pallet saves. That's the other thing. It also counters pallet saves. It's a million times better than Lightborn. Because Lightborn's only blinds, but Forever Entwined is blinds and, like, stuns in general. Because it's harder to time them, and you have, like, because they have to be closer to you. It's a million times better. Oh, they moved. Also, the ding sound when you hit someone from far away is very satisfying. Ooh, that one was clean. Ooh, I like that one. That one was dirty. Artist Crows count towards third seal. If you swarm someone with the crows, it also applies Force Penance unless they fix that. What the fuck? Oh, balance landing user. Yeah, I know you have balance. I'm not... I can hear you. Or, I guess, a lack of hearing you. Also count as power struggle? Yeah. Because they're not gonna assume on the button. Because most survivors, I do this personally, where it's like, even when I acknowledge they have Forever Entwined, I don't really keep that stored in the bank all game. So then I just assume it's regular pickup speed. And I'm like, oh, alright, they have that perk. I feel like everyone's had those moments though. There's no way you unhooked my face. Oh my god. Give me back hook grabs or give me death. Can you stand in that corner like an idiot? Doogie. Hey, you guys ready for something? I probably should have gone further back. Yeah. I made her scare with the orbital, and then I hit her with the follow-up. That's a level of Huntress you'll most likely never do. Wow, okay. I don't know where Claude went. I'm trying to hear her, but I can't hear her over fucking Jonah. Brother, what are you doing? I'm just gonna go kill him. He annoyed me. I get so annoyed when people do that. Force the DS at the start of the game and I'm not tunneling you. Like, it's so aggravating. I'm like actively trying to chase someone else. And then he just shows up and is like, I want to use my perk, please. And now his team is in a terrible position. Because now it's a 3v1. Or, yeah, 3v1 with 3 gens left. I didn't think Bill was paying attention. Good on him. Should have been a little bit faster on that. Good time, bridge. Okay. What? Okay. Sure. My bad. She confused me on where she was going. Bill is probably crossing like now-ish. Nah. I will check with darkness revealed before picking up Claude to find that Bill. He healed, so he's probably leaving main now, probably over here-ish. Or he's standing there. He's picking and placing an item so he doesn't get AFK gross. And now he's getting into a locker. Okay. Hi, Shad.
Shad Gandil has simped for 5 bazillion years, yippee.
Thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate you. He's in here. Hi, Bill. That's an abandoned, not a DC. That's what you mean? Yeah, but I need people to be distinct because I don't want people to accidentally redeem the DC command. GG's friends. My hotkey isn't working. What does Bill mean by cheat? I don't know what else made them think I was cheating there. I think he assumed I had like aura cheats or something. No. You wish they were subtle? I had a game earlier where I thought that gens were going by a little bit too quick, but then I reached the end screen and Leon has a full gen build and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. My thing with subtle cheating is that I win anyway. in like the nicest way possible. Like I typically win my matches anyway, so it just doesn't matter. And it's like if they are subtle cheating, whatever. Like GG's go next. Behavior will get them eventually. Usually what happens is that behavior figures out a way to detect the cheaters, and then they let them go for like a week at max, and then they do a ban wave. And then they have one of their other 50 accounts. Also, I'm thinking Wednesday, I maybe try doing a longer stream, and I go get Monster, and like Pizza Hut. Can only use Huntress perk. But here's my other thing, right? I mean this in much respect to that build player. If you're not a content creator, I would not worry about subtle cheaters at all. Just flat out, I would not worry about them. Because they have like a list of content creators like account IPs or whatever, and they target those people whenever that IP is online or whatnot. So I would not personally worry about it as the bill, but I mean, I still get the concern. They probably saw the Mint Skull video. I never understood cheating in a video game you pay for. From my understanding, like, a lot of it is they feel like behavior wrongs them somehow. Which, don't even get me started on how that doesn't make sense. Oh shit. Oh my god. But like the really out there cheaters that typically like teleport around and just hold people hostage or whatever are doing it because they want to rage bait people. The cheaters who do it subtly are the ones who are a bit more in the Kindred on Jake or that person, I think. The ones who do it subtly are a bit more in the behaviors wronged me, or survivors are OP, or killers are OP. And to bridge the gap, I have to give myself 5% haste or something. That's it. Hi, Indy. How's your stream? I saw you, like, just ended. I'm assuming you ended because you hate me and don't want me to get channel points. He's actually pegging you, but you parried him in retaliation. Okay. Hi, Souls. You're trying to fuck the blue demon. Okay, I don't know what that means. The only cheats I approve of are busty mods for characters and swapping survivor skins for killers. Do you watch the Sable Gooner on TikTok, Gums? You don't know what's wrong with you tonight? Are you easily getting rage baited? Shit feels off for no reason. That's fair. I had that yesterday. I just assumed it's because I was... Oh my god. Out of practice on DBD. I feel like I played so bad. Today, though, I'm like... I'm not locked in terms of, like, sweating, but I feel more in tune. But I also think that, like, a large portion of me just really wanted to work on the Batman video yesterday, and then, like, I did it after stream, and I felt really good about it, and I'm like, I think that's why. And then today, I woke up, bed rotted for a little minute, edited some YouTube shorts, which... I've decided to not post the same thing on every account on the same day. And I want to see how that impacts them. So I have, like, finished uploading folder for stuff. But then as I upload on the different social media sites, I, like, include it in the title of the file name. I'm like, Twitter, or, like, Insta, or Blue Sky, or whatever. So it's been really nice. I'm also publishing videos to Twitter and Blue Sky, because why not, right? No one posts there anyway. Blue Sky is such, like, a huge raw platform, and that's kind of it. I feel like nothing happens there. Oh, someone had to make a For You Blue Sky feed for people to pin or whatever, for most people to be interested in using the site. Because I don't mind the idea of no algorithm. Like, it's pretty nice, like, oh, no algorithm. I won't be as down to doom scroll as much. But when you're, like, a content creator, or someone who needs, like, commissions or whatever for a job, you kind of need a an algorithm for people to find your stuff. And it's like, Then no one wants to be on the platform to like produce stuff, and then because no one wants to be on there to produce stuff, no one's there because there's nothing to look at. So it's just kind of whatever. I'm getting insane shots this game, by the way. I just feel the need to say that. I feel really good about myself. So we're gonna get ads on Twitch in like 6-7 minutes. $9K hours. How many minutes? 6, 7. So I don't know how to do the hand motion as like in game. Why no 6, 7 emote? We're better than that. Why do an emote when you can play the 6, 7 song, which is made by the same people who made the official Dead by Daylight song? Don't you guys like Dead Again? Hold up. Dead again, yeah, dead again. It's not a simple escape, you see. Dead again, yeah, dead again. I just had to spend 4 million BP real quick. Ooh, BPS. Don't. I hate that I look over and you added the 6-7 emote. 6-7. I'm an adult. I can legally vote. Why is Epi playing Minecraft? I'm stealing your bit. What the fuck? What's with all the stairs? What the fuck? Dude, it's like 700 stairs. What the fuck? That's terrifying, man. Oh, ads. Whoops. Second too early. Why would you keep running left? I can't see. Oh, diamond tools. He's got copper. That's not even iron, bro. Oh. There he is. Don't. Good boy. He had balance. Sorry. I have asthma. Coward. If I can't see him, he can't see me. When you really think about it. So the plan here is get that person off this gen. But I'm actually aiming at Michonne. And I missed, because I'm bad. Are you serious? Okay. Michonne shares a brain cell with Alucard and it's currently in Alucard's possession. I'm getting stuck on like every object now, man. There we go. Scrimpers on Trevor and Fong. Hi. I'm gonna lose this game. I have such a shitty start that I think I lose based off that. Unless they really fuck up somehow, but the 3-gen's on that side of the map, and I can't defend that 3-gen as a 4.4. So I have to chase Alucard, but Alucard's like actually competent. Look, he even stuttered because he knew. Why is Michonne unhooking already? That's deranged. I'm tunneling Trevor. Don't have DS. Epic. Machoda shouldn't have been here already. Like, that's such a fast unhook for... No reason. You're still back here! Alright, now I don't even need to tell out Trevor, because... Never mind, I see Alucard. Okay, well, not when you run at me. I know you don't have Dios. Alucard unhooks in my face. No. The brain saw has never left Alucard's location. Fung's here. Trevor's aura is just so distinct because of the cape glitching into the ground. We had to remove hook grabs because killers were camping, by the way. Not because survivors unhook in the killer's face like idiots. I'm so petty about that change. I will bring it up every single time that it matters. Part of the reason I'm playing bad, by the way, is because 3 of these survivors have capes. And the capes, you would think, have a hitbox, but they don't, because they're just visual design. So it's really, really hard for me to hit anybody. Because I keep thinking to myself, oh, that lands, and then I hit their cape, which makes it not land. Alucard still has the brain cell. I can commit to Trevor Alucard because they're both death hook. I need to loop this way. Because I loop this way, he gets zoned. I keep thinking the cape is part of his hitbox, so then I'm like, I can hit him there when I can't. I genuinely, if I was in like a tournament, I would ask for those characters to get banned. Because of that like small advantage makes me so upset. I'm gonna send you a deranged indie DM. Oh my god, you're gonna send me a DM? You're responding to me after 4 or 5 days. Hooray. I just saw scotch marks. She had sprint burst, so she assumed she reached that corner in time instead of ducking out left. So if you do this... Mistimed. There's... I refuse to believe she times that on purpose. Slowest decision maker in the history of players. Love doing that. She's gonna stealth again. What's up? Can you change the color of scratch marks? Yeah, it's the only impactful change of last patch. Because last update had more slugging tunneling changes, and everyone said they were bad, so they all got reverted. But the scratch mark stuff stayed. And that's the only thing that... I mean, that and auto-haven lighting, I guess. I don't know, would you guys agree on that, though? Also, has anyone liked the auto-haven lighting? I thought you might like this. What do you send me? What region does this person play on? Okay, I know it's Warframe indie, but I'm looking at that and it looks like a Dragon Age screenshot. And I'm like, Average indie DM. That's so mean. How is that mean? Is Dragon Age an insult? I thought I meant that as like a compliment. I thought Dragon Age was a good game. You don't have a lot of good connotations with Dragon Age? Well, I didn't know that. The only person I know Dragon Age from is Arugula, and Rugi loves that. They love that game. Games. The character that they love most I nicknamed Bowling Pin. That's the bald elf. It's not your favorite character. It's who you're romancing, though. Oh, Bald Buck McGee. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Favorite is Alistair. That's way too close to the Hasbin Hotel character, I'm sorry. I could have made my little puppet dance. Oh, shiny reload. Turning him bisexual. Yeah. Average modding day. I mean, the amount of mods that make, I will never pronounce her name correctly, and I apologize. Panam? Panam from Cyberpunk. P-A-N-A-M. Have you pronounced it? It's been a while since I played the quest with her. There are so many mods that make her, like, bi or romanceable by, female V. Panam. Exclamation point DC, please, by the way. That's like, okay. Is it because the story, does the storyline not, I guess it doesn't really go into like backstory for her being straight or whatever. Wait, is that why the Dragon Age one is weird? Because it goes into backstory about him being gay? Yeah, oh. Damn, you got a whole quest line about him being into men, and then the modders decided, woman. Wait a minute, no, I do know about this part, because I remember people comparing it to the Stranger Things coming out scene, and saying it's like, it's really weird when they have the coming out scene in the middle of, the apocalypse or whatever, because isn't that quest taking part when there's like a Lich King or something? Like kill it, like raising the dead and amassing an army? Serana and Skyrim. I remember reading that. I'm like, you know, I haven't played those games, but that does come off as like a good critique. But I haven't played them, so I don't really want to get into it. But I was like, man, that's kind of fair. It is kind of weird to have the coming out scene in the middle of an apocalypse. Because in my mind, I think of that Twitter image of like, man, I'm pretty sure I'm non-binary. But I kind of need a job right now. But the economy's bad, so I can't worry about that right now or whatever. You could play that a lot better. They need to be player sexual. Yeah, that's why I would just, if I made like an RPG, I would just have everyone be bi. Or like pan or whatever. And then let players make their own headcanons. That's what DBD was like for a long time, and then people are like, can we actually have rep, please? What? Resilience. But the difference in the two for me is that, like, the DBD needs the representation because DBD is all the characters have self-idolized, like, lore and everything that the player can't change. But in, like, an RPG, the player can change things. And I remember it was my biggest issue with Dispatch, was that, like, you got, like, the plot in and of itself is very much a, Like, if I don't agree with where the plot is going or like something that happened, I can't change it as a player. So it's more like reading a book, which makes it a bad video game. It makes it better as like a book or a TV show, which is my main critique of Dispatch, is that like the story is good for what it is, but it's not a good game. Because the gameplay doesn't let you affect it as a player in any actual meaningful way besides who you fuck at the end. And that's it. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. But DBD, you can't, like, it's the same thing of, like, you can't really impact the story, so it makes more sense to have things finite. While in Baldur's Gate 3, you can just completely miss Gale. That's just, like, a thing. You can fail the check or whatever, and you just cannot get Gale. And then he just isn't in your playthrough. And that's kind of cool. But it also makes it really hard to be like, Gale will only date you if you chose body type A. Because we use body type stuff instead of just saying man or woman. Which I have no opinion on, but I know the far-right grifters fucking hate when they do that. Which I think is funny. It makes me want them to keep doing it. Pronouns in my game. I mean, I'd rather they keep doing it for everybody, right? Because some players do really enjoy that feature, because it lets them actually, like, it's important for RPGs for you to make a character that fits you, you know? It doesn't make sense to make an RPG. It doesn't make sense to make an RPG with a character creator if you can't actually make a character that matches you based on, like, everything about yourself, if you want to put yourself into the game. And that's why Code Vein has an amazing character creator, but I don't think they let you do that, like, pick your pronoun thing. I could be wrong, I haven't played it yet. That is on my to-play list, though. Maybe March? Maybe? David's gayness is done in an incredible way. It is! It's a beautifully well-done tome story. Originally, I was kind of part of the... I still am kind of a part of it. I still kind of wish that they just made a new character. Like, the tome story, very beautiful. It's very well done. I do appreciate what Behavior did there, and I'm glad it wasn't done in, like, a really half-shit way. However, I still think they should have just done a new character. And I stand by that. It really should have just been a new character. The main reason being is that this is, like, they did it, like, 5 years into David being in the game. So now you have a distinct point of reference of, like, because you have, like, the self-shippers or whatever, right? But you have, like, a bunch of fan art made before then. And, like, a lot of people headcanon David as gay anyway, because they liked him and Dwight together. But you also have a lot of people who are like, I like dating David with, like, Lori or Claude or somebody. It's like, oh, now all that art, if you don't look at the specific dates, now looks weird. Hi, Shadow, welcome in. Nobody want to play him just to romance? Biz? I mean, if it's not intertwined into a story, I would probably be a person who installs a mod that lets people, like, in the case of, like, Panem from Cyberpunk 2077, I would probably install a mod to have her date female V. I would probably do that, because I don't like male V. At all. I also think, like, in the terms of the Cyberpunk 2077 story, it makes more sense for V to be a lady. Just in terms of everything, but I know some people disagree with that. That's just my interpretation of it. Orella is also, in my opinion, well done for being trans rep, because they don't make it her entire fucking character. I get That's something that every AAA game does. Behavior is like a AA company, right? But every AAA company is like, what did we do? Boo, 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 boo. And we made them trans, and we go into the story. And it's like, I don't mind if it's like a side thing, but like, I hate when it's their entire character, man. And it's kind of how I treat streams. I would hope that's like the most minor part about me when people are here. But I digress. Bem Shepard and Mass Effect just to romance Garrus, the big man. Oh, Helena sent me a picture of Alistair. Thank God he's gay, because I think he's ugly. Man, I'm looking at that. I'm like, I've never been more turned off looking at a man. That's good. They wouldn't be interested in me. I'd be best friends with them, though. I guarantee you. I mean, you probably can now, Indy, if you buy the game on Steam. I'm sure there's a mod for it. I would be shocked if there wasn't. You have the whole trilogy? Damn, okay. Fine, what fucking hurry. Took you 6 years to do the entire trilogy? Yeah, because the actual gameplay of Mass Effect is ass. Now, for the record, I have not played Mass Effect. I have just watched 3 separate people play through that game. Every single time I watch someone play that game, it gets more boring to look at. And I'm sure the story is so good that it's really fun. But I watched Arugula do like multiple, like 4-6 hour streams of that game. And I'm like, this sucks. Oh, he had life. Oh, it doesn't matter. Can you guys tell that I didn't think that would hit? You know, nothing. It's worth picking up for the story. And since it's basically a choose your own adventure game, you have to play it to have the story play out. Okay, random Wind Slayer. Do you save it for the 350k or the 10 mil? The 10 mil one would take like 20 years. That would be 40. You're never hitting it. It's not meant to be hit. That's not it. What's the redeem I have at 350k? Because isn't the 10 mil one face redeem? Marriage. Yeah, that's VIP. So, do you want VIP? I'll just give it to you. Okay, yeah, run right, whatever. Is Steve gonna go second? Almost. You're already at 80K. It's gonna take you a while to get it. I know like 4 other people who are nearing it at like 300. Pretty sure Souls is the actual closest. Is the 10 mil one actually a face redeem? Is that it? Is that the one? I'm asking because I generally don't remember. It is? Has Zoe not seen my face? No? Do you want to? I've known you for like 6 years. I really don't give a shit. I'll send you a pic of me in the dress that Arugula bought me. One mil just straight up end stream. I don't know why anyone would redeem that. I would honor it, but it's like in stream. It's like it has to be done at like the very beginning of stream, or it just doesn't make sense to do. Can you not run towards the? I love 15 seconds of fuck you energy that every single survivor gets. Okay, I thought Neo was coming in for buy blocks or whatever. I mean, I like when people buy me more clothes. Wait, hi? But I mean, like, why would you redeem the in-stream one? I don't understand the reason for picking it. I mean, I have it there just 'cause it's kind of like a trope. I think it's kind of funny, but also, hi. Are you at 1 million, Master? I'm not shocked if you are, but I figured you'd be at like 400, like 700, 800K instead. You're at 1.6. Makes sense. For context for Masterio, by the way, Masterio has the 500 plus whatever stream streak he's at. And I don't think he's ever gonna lose it. So, he's just here forever. Masterio has also seen my face, so he's probably never gonna redeem face reveal for everyone else either. I think I have face reveal at 10 million because my thought process is that by the time someone redeems it, I'd have a large enough audience who wouldn't care. I don't actually know. He had passed away? Why? May a goon to the evil blue man. Hey, that's what Rule 34 is for. Wait, let me grab a picture. I delete any picture I take of myself. Here, this one's pretty. Where is those DMs? Zulo Blaze. Here you go. I will also VIP you. I'm not gonna take one right now because I need to shave after stream today. That's with lots of streaming. Yeah. Probably be closer to 13 years. Can I shave you? I would love if someone else shaved me. It'd be a lot easier. Did you see your question? What question? The last thing that has a question mark in it is, oh my god, Arugula bought you a dress, and that is, yeah. Would I come to your wedding? Maybe? Sorry, my autism's kicking in. Yes, if there's like, yes, just as like, hypothetical. Like, yeah, sure, I would go. But also no, if I'm busy. With like something important. That's such a loaded question. If I was in the hospital dying, would you come visit me? No, actually. I'd let you sit there and rot. Because you're at 564. Hey, almost 600. That's gonna come in March, yeah. I mean, I feel like I stream a lot, to be fair. I do like 4 or 5 hours almost every day. 5 days a week. I stream a lot, to be fair. If I, unironically, if I streamed less, my viewership would probably be higher. It's such a funny thing with that. Where the more you're live, the more people think it's less like, oh, I can always tune into an Emerald stream. This person's only live 3 days a week. I'm gonna watch them. Oh my god. Okay. What you up to there, Ace? He build left. Yeah, I see you. And they're on the gen right below me. Why? Hey guys, what's up? Okay. Do you have DS? You're playing Lori, I'm gonna assume yeah. Nope. I'm telling because Ace led me directly back to Hook. So I'm not getting, I would not get punished at all for pivoting to them. Found Alan. She doesn't have will to live? Why? On Lori? Unironically, I pay mode P100 Lori next. Not because I like her, but just because the DLC is getting removed. I've complained for ages that there's not exclusivity in this game. Oh, cool. You're getting slugged. Awesome. I love this map design. Or it's closed door, no hook, no hook. I'm just forced to slug him. When I run scene partner, I get one singular scream. When this Ace runs scene partner, he gets 50 fucking million of them. RNG perk value. I mean, that's also assuming they don't add P100 rewards, though, because if they add that, I'll probably change my tune on P100 Lori. Did they put in a petrified oak? No, I was supposed to see blood points, wasn't it? Are you giving up because she's dead? Wow, you're a baby. Okay. Probably swiffing with her. So you baited the sprimpers. Do you have will to live? Nope. Dude, people suggest passives all the time for this game. And they always make me so scared. But scared in the fact that one day behavior might do it. Do what? Add passive to characters? On paper, it's like, yeah, I'll make each survivor more unique. And then when you actually think about it, it's like, oh, that'd be awful. Like, that's such, like, you could not balance that at all. Because, like, a killer power is like, oh, this killer is just fun to play. I like playing Hunty, because I throw Hatchet. But, like, a survivor passive would just be like, imagine Nia had, like, 5% faster vault speed. She's just the best survivor. Everyone plays Nia. Darn. GG's. The hatch open to your left? I think so. Oh. Why would you plug your Twitch in the chat and then also have it in your username? That's weird, no? I don't know, that one picture I have of me in the dress makes me go, man, if I learned makeup, I would look awesome. But it would take so long, and I'm lazy. For a double promotion? I'm so mixed on TTV and username, man. I used to be like, yeah, why not do it? And I'm like... if someone plays Ghoul, and then I go against them, and they load in, and I go, ugh, they're not gonna like me. Or if they're playing Survivor, and then they look in the VOD, and they see me call them stupid because they did something stupid, they're not gonna like me. I think about that all the time, so I stopped doing it. I don't even have a Twitch link in my Steam page. I have a YouTube link instead. And most people don't watch YouTube live streams, so I'm safe on that end. Because of how much I did it. Hey, if you want to teach me, come to Montreal DBD and dress me up. Except that I'm still hanging out with family, so never mind, you could not do that. I forgot it was a family trip. I'm like, if I was by myself, I'd be so down. I am not by myself. Not who I was aiming at, but glad to see it worked out anyway. You're not the best? Well, I don't need you to be the best, I just need you to teach me. Because it's either watching videos, but I'm like, I don't really know. You're not out to your family. God, no. God, we have this discussion like once every few weeks. No. God, no. 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 And highlight. See, my problem is that when people talk, like, when I watch the tutorials, they use all these terms. I'm like, I don't know what that is when looking at the stuff I have. I'm like, I don't know which part of this is that. Even when I read the labels, I'm like, I don't know. The only thing I can look at and understand is like lipstick and lip gloss. I'm like, I know what that is when I look at it. Lip gloss makes it shiny. Lipstick makes it a different color. All night and do makeup together? At night? But what if I want to look pretty for stream? Even though no one sees me. So I'm doing weird stuff with my camera because it confuses them with the red stain. My thing is that it's such like a money sink for makeup. Because like initially it's like you have to spend so much for brushes and then like eventually you just run out, so then you have to restock, and it's like, if I spend all my money doing that, then I can't buy clothes. And I don't look in a mirror enough for me not to want clothes instead. At least where I'm at right now. I generally mean that. I think those are my two favorite things to get right now. Is, artwork and clothes. Which is such, like, a funny mix. That's because most of my closet is, like, basic t-shirts and pants. And, like, they're comfortable, but I'm also, like... Whenever they're washed, I wear the skirts and dresses and whatnot. I thought she would have made more distance and then run into the tree. My bad. Does that have a throne wish list? I have a throne wish list, but I'm really bad at adding things to it. So I just have it to where people can send me whatever they want as like a surprise. And then I get a notification that something's being sent to me, but I don't know what it is. But you can make like suggestions, like a PO box. Yeah, basically it's a PO box, but you don't actually set a PO box. I can't reload because of where Sable is. I got insane fucking auto aim. Oh, and she had Weeglyph. Awesome. So I don't find out she has Weeglyph because of the auto aim into a tree. That's miserable. Okay. Ooh, good duck. Beautifully timed. And someone else is back here. Hi, Lori. Ugh. Flick too hard. I mean, if people have like a website that they're like, these website makes good stuff, I'll go through it and add things. I don't mind. I can do it in queue. Cause there's like a button you press for the to add stuff to the wish list if it's not on the Throne website. College application fund on there. A lot of people use it for like PC parts. I'm happy she committed double backing. I'll have missed always. Gonna cost 6,000 plus. Get scammed, forehead. $5 to the fun. Yeah, but that doesn't get them ad-free viewing. Some people generally sub for like emotes or ad-free stuff, so. It would depend on the person. For someone gifting subs, you should probably tell them that, but... I have to play ads. I queued up. I'm like, ads autoplay in 6.5 minutes. I have to play them. Whoops. Good night, Indy. I love you, and I miss you. I feel like losing. I want to accomplish this year. All my stuff always content things. I'm like, eh, doing it anyway. Oh, is she gonna be priority? No, that's fair. Makes sense. Oh god, people are playing that Avatar game that released like 2 years ago. That's an awful idea. That game's horrible. Well, maybe they changed stuff since I last looked. I scan her twice or once? Oh. She's gonna swift with white, no way. I did only scan her once. Oh, I thought she was gonna drop that. What are you doing? Does he know that's not really gonna help her that much? Like, she's not gonna get the hindered, but... Oh, I didn't see the pallet. I thought a pallet just didn't spawn here. If the team is smart, the Dwight might just be bothering me all game. One gen done. Good job making me respect. We're gonna tall Nancy out this game. I'm saying that because I am playing with people who know what they're doing. And someone is either subtle cheating, someone is subtle cheating. Okay. Never mind. That is why Dwight... Oh, it's the Sable. Hi, Sable. Okay. I apologize for the vertical viewers, but I don't have anything to put on screen for you guys. I mean, I can clone something. I'm not gonna play with a cheater, I'll just sit here. I don't want to DC in case they're sniping me, because that's gonna build up my penalty. How are y'all doing today? Whoops. Whoops. Anyone else have other good DBD games today? Because besides this one, I've been having a really good time. Do you know who it is to report it? Oh yeah, it's the Sable. It's Teen Wheat. I have no idea what she's doing. They gotta make it confirm Epic Games accounts. Yeah, probably a good idea. Notice how they've never done a free weekend on Epic since, by the way. Like they've never, like some games do it like a few times. DBD's never done it again. They know it resulted in bad stuff. It's fine.
She's funny and she has a huge ass. I don't know.
Hi, Snow Kitten. Welcome in on Twitch. We're waiting for a cheater to get bored so I can go next. Hey, does chat want to give me killer suggestions while we wait? I can do a list of them. Nemesis? What is with you and me playing Nemi? Plague. Ooh, bet. Sadako. First match is back to DBD. Hey, you can play the event mode, get some free stuff. Is she bored yet? Oh yeah, I could get blood points this way. Where'd she go? Oh, I got it down. Down her again. The lighting, I'm just bored. Alright, I'm gonna alt tab again for the screaming. I don't want to deal with it. I mean, I would like... Someone pitched the idea a little bit ago that people in the creator program can get, like, no DC penalty. And if there weren't, like, 600 people in it, I would love if that was a thing. But there's, like, 600 people in it, so I would feel weird. So I feel like it should be locked to iridescent tier. But I'm not in iridescent tier, so I wouldn't be able to make use of it. Is she shaking her butt in my face? She is? Awesome. Do Pyramid Head? I'll add them to the list. You know, I feel like this answer changes sometimes. Is Pyramid Head a range killer? Oh, we're done. The Nemesis. But you mean 600 people have how many thousand players? Yeah, but... if I can be honest, it's not hard to get into the program. So, I feel like there would be people who would, like, stream just for the DC penalty to not be a thing for them. You know? I fully believe by the end of 2026 there's a pretty decent chance I get put into the iridescent tier, but we'll see. It's gonna be a long wait. The basement hook can't be saboed, but I also have to get someone to basement. You're never getting in? Yeah, I wonder why. I have an idea. Guys, did you know that to get into the DVD program, you have to do this thing called stream? I wonder why Zoe's not gonna get in. Huh. Interesting. Just a thought experiment. You're at this point? Yeah, you want to get in either. I mean, I got into the program because of my YouTube. I don't even have the viewership for it, according to Twitch. I got in because my YouTube was doing well. And then I can't even upload any shorts this week because I'm not going to, because YouTube decided to not put my shorts in the algorithm for some reason. So I'm giving it like a week of rest, and I'm going to go back to posting stuff. Because there's no point in postings if YouTube's not going to push it out. So currently just posting everything at TikTok, Insta, Don Legend outside. Surface. Okay. Okay. But also, the only thing the gold tier really does, if you're not gonna stick it out for Iridescent, is you just get Twitch shirts, which Zoe already has from previous things with them, so literally no reason for her to try getting in. No, you don't? You don't? I thought you did. I thought you got them from Spooky Luke's, am I wrong? Oh, you ran this way. I hate playing Nemi, by the way, before people question it. I think this character's so boring. Stupid. I still don't like playing Nemi. I want to make that clear. That was funny, but I still don't like playing the character. I think there is, at minimum, 35 other killers I'd rather play than him. Okay. Okay. I thought his tentacle was supposed to drift. Why is it not drifting? Oh, come on, Bran. Stand up quicker. Do you have object? I love playing Midwich. Such a fun design map. Wow, they got Jen done. That's crazy. Almost like I was forced to hold W for an entire chase, and then she goes down in 3 seconds. I feel really outplayed by that chase. It was so epic and cool. She played around those pallets so well. I should just chase Jake again. I think Nemesis is exactly like when I play Springtrap, where I'm like, anything Nemi can do that's considered cool, Deathslinger can do, and it's 10 times more fun to me. Where like anything Springtrap can do that's considered cool, Huntress can do, and it's 10 times more fun for me. So I really don't understand how anyone plays these characters over the other two that I mentioned. Because, like, why would you willingly queue as a character who has 18 add-ons that do nothing and half of their power is just pure RNG? I guess some people enjoy the zombies. I thought I would be able to hit him before he turned that corner. You like the zombies? Doesn't mean they're a good power design. Imagine if Huntress, for her reload ability, could only reload at special Huntress lockers that spawn in when you play her. Except that they move around the map. There's only 2 of them, and they move around the map at 5 meters a second. And there's no consistency on how they move around the map. They just walk around. And that's the zombies. You get half of the power locked behind pure RNG. And then you have 18 out of 20 of the add-ons for that character's kit for the zombies. You don't really interact with the zombies? Then why are 17 of Nemesis add-ons zombie related? What's the usable part of Nemesis's power? The tendril. How many add-ons affect the tendril? 3. Like, I generally think Nemesis is one of the worst designed power kits in the game because of that. Like, in its entirety. You like some of the zombie add-ons? You can like the zombies. It doesn't make it good design. People like playing Nurse. It doesn't mean Nurse is a good power design for the game. Nurse in and of itself is problematic. The zombies in and of themselves are problematic. Because as a survivor, they're just fucking annoying. And they add nothing. Sodi's the same way. I don't think Sadako's problematic. Sadako's just hard when you're new. Because you don't understand how macro play works, so she's just weird. But when you know the game better, she's not problematic at all. Being zoned by the attacks. It's like, oh, you should run Ruin on Nemi because the zombies get attracted to Gen Sparks. Okay. Why? Oh, so the zombies are practical. So then you're locked to a perk that Nemesis doesn't even have by default to make the zombies somewhat usable. What a fun and quirky idea. All depends on how you play her. Not really. I mean, there's two ways to play Sako, right? I guess. One is you actually use the TV mechanic, and the other one is you phase into pallets and you stand there until survivors can't stun you, and then they die. Which one utilizes the full kit because you mix it with the other part, and the other one is boring as fuck. I don't think making Sako unstunnable when she's phasing was a good idea. I think that was stupid as fuck. But if I recall, it was also in a year where Behavior was making a bunch of stupid fucking decisions. I thought I heard him vault. I realistically should not have 2K'd this game. I played really bad. Play with the aura reading. Okay. Perks do not justify a playstyle. There are playstyles are determined by add-ons and base hit. Perks do not justify a playstyle. Yeah, I mean, she gets out. I can't stop her. You also use her add-ons? Yeah, but like when you didn't tell me that. If I go, I play Ghoul with four gen perks. It's like, okay. That doesn't tell you how you play the character. That just says you run a full gen slowdown. It doesn't mean anything. God, I hate playing Dummy. So boring. Plague is so much more fun than Nemesis. Alright, let's see if we can get a 4-man slug. That's why I like player. After this is the Sako game. You love her Eerie remote. I also love the best add-on that she has. Or am I thinking of the other one? One of her Eeries is like stupidly broken, if I recall. I just don't remember which one it is. Like a Loreloi picture. When teleporting? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like Demo's... Well, it was like Demo's old version of Lich and Moss. I'm pretty sure that's her best add-on. Could be wrong. Why is Adair so spiky? BDSM. Wesker? Well, if I want to play Wesker, I have to do 3 more rounds instead of the 2. Also, sorry for those that have, like, emetophobia or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called, but... Mute the stream and come back. Oh, awesome, I got dedicated. That's sick, actually. Yeah, there's dedicated vomit. So. Not the first, won't be the last time. There. Oh, she had light. Unlucky. I was having to zone her into that corner. Sadly, full infection doesn't count for third seal, and I don't know why outside of it just being bugged. Alright, we'll pick for now, but once I get a bunch of third seals going, I like to just slug as Plague. It used to? It did. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. There goes him dying. I'm just gonna hold W because I either eat Shack Pallet or she goes through the window. Alright, you die. Go. Now she has third seal. Kate's gonna get fully infected. Unless they cleanse. If they don't cleanse, then I get black incense. At this point, I'm probably gonna stop hooking people after Nancy. And now we're just gonna slug. I hear the Kate. Possible life. Yes, on life. And there goes third seal. That sucks. Her infection should be almost max. There goes a Penty Bone. Probably his Deadard. It's 2 downed. If Yoon gets infected, she's picking up Kate. If she doesn't, well, I see Laura anyway. I just don't know where Yoon is. I now know where Yoon is. GG's. I wasn't able to do anything cool though. I was hoping she'd stay at this tile because then I'd be able to do like this and get a hit that way. But If they don't get the totems out, you can infect the totems, by the way, with the vomit. So when they start doing them, you can go around for Pentimento and infect them. If you don't have everyone infected already. But the main way I play Plague is that I literally just slug all game. Because usually when they get infected, third seal gets a stack. And usually when that gets a stack, it makes them so where they can't see slugged auras. Because when you hook someone, there's the big bubble. So you know, like, in the general direction, if you just head that way, you're gonna run into them being hooked. But when you slug, they got no idea where that is. So I just like slugging. It doesn't work as well against better players, but works really well in pub games. Oh yeah, I have the remote control on. As you can tell, I do not play this character. Because what the fuck is this build? I need to add Wesker onto the end. I might need a Prestige Wesker. I think I'm out of eggs. Do I know that ace? No. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. I forget how short she is until I load in. And then I remember. Probably gonna end after I get through the Pyramid Head and Wesker games, I think. PM, give me a moment. I will have to wait until I kick down this Fong. Okay. Ooh, good corner. Oh, good job. I've seen so many people fail that. I mean, she should corner check again. She doesn't. Interesting. First down. So the way that I play Saga is I kind of just play for Devour stacks. While trying to actually learn her kit, because I don't know her that well. I do believe most of her kit is just basic M1ing, but... clearly this team is a bit more... That's not where I wanted to go. Nice. Maybe it was where I wanted to go. Never mind. Enduring would have gone so hard just then. What? That didn't count? Damn, okay. Average comp ace gamer. Pre-drop at the sign of any sort of danger. I thought he would double vault that. This will get our second stack of Devour up. I like how Toby says PM and then I alt tab Discord and I see no notification. Scam artist. I can chase the Jake, but... Oh, Kate was back here this whole time? He had life, didn't he? That means either life is 99 or it's bounce landing. It was a 99 life. There goes Undying. There goes Thrill. They picked. I need Devour up, that's why I'm hooking. He healed her? Oh, he must have 9-9'd. Makes sense. They're gonna instantly unhook, I think. Or are they gonna wait? They might just push gens. Honestly. Stack 4. Alright. If I see Fong, we go for her. I need her out of the game. That's the Jake, we ignore him. We didn't get Kate. Kate's gonna claw up the totem to everyone else. I saw Fong. I saw her. She's in this corner. Die, die, die. Don't have DS, please, because I'm not tunneling you. Awesome. And then if they don't prioritize the totem and they go for Kate instead for the unhook, she gets us our 5th stack. And then I can do to Nasty, and I can maybe Mori somebody. Devour is in like my top 2 favorite killer perks in the game. It's like Devour, Hope, and Blow Warden. Those are my favorites. And that's a good example of why Agitation is one of the best perks in the game. Hi Proud, welcome back. He has life, so he'll go for the Paladin and insta-vault it. So I'm just gonna swing. It's okay. Nah, I'm gonna slug actually. And that would be why. My thought process was I either hook him, and then Ace just unhooks Kate, after I finish the unhook, and then I still have to deal with his other 2 hook stages. Or I slug and just go for ace and hope he doesn't have unbreakable. One of those is just so much easier to deal with. God, this ace is such a competitive-minded player. And he still died. So the pre-drop thing used to work in like 2020 for competitive, and then they nerfed every palette into 50-50s now, so it just doesn't do anything. I find it really funny. 2 more days until 2026. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a long stream on Wednesday. We're also gonna be playing, because the game updated, All She Wants for Christmas Is You got a new map, so I'm gonna play that on Wednesday to usher in the new year. And I posted a video on the game that got finished in January, but I only just posted it, so it's kind of old editing style, but it's up now. It posted today. Are these guys together? X? Yes. Lulu? Yes. What was Kate's name? Vitals? No, Kate. Oh, she's crossplay anyway. Doesn't matter. Probably a Portman. Never heard that game before. It's like 99 cents if you grab it during a Steam sale. It's great. I love it. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Yeah, you should watch my video on it. It's like 30 minutes. It's my old editing style, so I no longer... I'm still happy with how it turned out, but it's like, I'm happy with how it turned out way back then. I've checked my PM with Toby. There is nothing there. GG's, Nico. I'm not gonna try the first half of your name. I'm not that good at reading. And would you make Minecraft videos? I would if there was like a dedicated server for me to play on each week. I've gotten better about my work ethic for variety stuff, so I definitely could. Start an SCP. People say this, and then I'm always like, yeah, sure, I'm down, and then it never happens. The one time it did happen, I was in my I only do DBD content era, and now I'm like, I don't even want to make DBD videos. I like playing DBD, but it's such like a nothing interesting to post about game. Everything's been done before. It's just kind of like knowledge learning. And rage bait. Gonna make nachos for dinner? That sounds nice. I thought the final for Stranger Things came out tomorrow. Or Wednesday. Oh wait, you're talking about Wednesday. Never mind, my bad. Good night, Masterio. Enjoy your sleep. I don't remember what add-ons I had on Pyramid Head. Him now? Well, I waited. Too late. Good double back. saw there was a Leon that way. I want to hit Leon here. Papa John. Sprint burst. No range. Someone else was here. He might just hold W all the way into that corner. Good girl. Good job. She should run back into main and then play for that pallet. She does. That's why you run Eruption instead. I mean, kick for Oppression as well. You tried a different coloring style. Ooh. How would you describe it in comparison to your old one? I don't want to alt tab because then I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna put it on my secondary monitor, I guarantee, and it's gonna sit there and I'm gonna be so out of focus for this game, and I'd rather be out of focus for the Wesker game because I throw on Wesker anyway for funny haha clips. This is an LT wall? God, Nostromo's weird. I should make a Nostromo rant video for why I hate this map. Hey, thank you. Good job. I'm gonna go kick this gen, please. Okay. More saturated and lineless? Ooh. Did you stay in this corner? Because I saw it. Yeah, you did. It's the Leon. 9-9 to sprint burst. I played that in such like a bitch way. Just held him too. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, I really want Pizza Hut. Gonna taste damn good on Wednesday. Ah, damn. I thought he'd head for the pallet after faking once. Commit. I get so sad when people do that. I'm like, bro, commit for me, please. That's why I'm confused. I was like, I pressed the button. Why is he not getting caged? Because he was too far away. We're on main? Again? I kind of want to kick main for Eruption, but I don't have range. Why am I trying to do that? In my mind, I'm like, I can hit her through that wall, because I'm used to running the Iridescent add-on, where you get increased range for the more you plant stuff into the ground, but I don't have that on right now. Oh, okay, she DC'd. Dope. Why? That Auron hit add-on's so good. I am quite a fan of it. Hello. Oh. Should just fall. No balance. Hello. I want to make him use his sprint burst. Ran right into it. Yeah. Small prediction there with the sprint burst speed. I'm like, he's gonna fuck up. And he did. Hi, Gabe. I want that Leon. Because that Leon knows his gen is nearly done. Had a small lag spike there. Made me delay. Alright, that gen that I picked for like eruption and everything should be pretty far down. Since you caged her both times. Shouldn't they work? I'm pretty sure DS and Dehar work off cages. Because you get unhook protection. Perks and like I don't think we'll make it activates, but I'm pretty sure unhook stuff does. Like getting unhooked. I mean, I could be wrong. You never see pyramid heads. Hello, Gabriel. There you go. Yay! I'm shocked that hit him. Good double back. This is where object of Ascension would go so hard with the aura read. No bounce landing. My power just didn't come out. Sorry, my mind thought of a sex trick. It's on me. We don't activate perk stuff. Are we on main again? Maybe. Well, I don't know where anyone is. I now see the Ada. She says while she instantly gets stuck. Fair enough. I didn't think you should just hold W. I wanted to flick there. Oh, almost got her. I just gonna hold W away from this. Yep. I want the aura read for hitting her. That'd be why. My brain is so hunty where I'm like, the moment I see an aura read, I can line up a shot just purposely. Doing it before then is when I struggle. Already? So they were on that gen? Or were they on this one and that one? They were on both. Oh, come on. Move faster. Like Mufasa from the Lion King. Fair enough. I'm trying so hard not to alt tab, but I'm so tempted to look. It's the only reason I'm like so locked in. Just because I'm like, I don't want to. You got infected, bozo. I was hoping you'd walk back into it. Whoops. Too far. Ignore me. Okay, so if he goes right, he just... Wait, he just goes... I'm not even gonna try... Brother. It's kind of funny because he's... Mate, go back to the other side. I'm trying to do something... I'm trying to have fun. Oh, I wanted to flick there that time. I'll keep doing this. I don't care. Got his ass. I can't nod his Pyramid Head. He doesn't have a nodding animation. Oh, that's blocked. Hey, first time in 6 months I've seen that. I'm on alt tab. Oh my god. I need to play Security Breach again. That's what this tells me. You guys want to see? You guys want to see? You guys want to see? Give me a moment. Tell me why ain't nothing more. Tell me, give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment. You're in ad hell? Good. Suffer. Dude, I'm panting like a fucking dog, cause ooh. 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 Guys, she's really pretty. Oh my god, she's so gorgeous. Where is it in my files? Oh my god, she's so cute. Alright, let me I have to do something first. Source clone new PNG. The Vertical stream gets to see it a little bit before the rest of you guys. Alright, you guys ready? Pow. Dude, look at her! Look at how cute she is! Oh my god. A furry art of Vanny? No, look! Isn't she so cute? Dude, she's so adorable! I love her! Oh, I need to play Security Breach with this on. Ooh. Dude, she's so pretty. I'm gonna just stare for a moment. Give me a minute. Give me a minute so I can stare. Also, I know it's just because of the angle, but god damn, her thighs are fucking huge. She's got thick mountains holding her up. You guys ever heard about the Greek legend of Atlas holding up the sky? That's what these pants are. They're confining at the seams. I plan to subliminally get you to play FNAF Security Breach works. That's not even right, because when you sent me the work in progress, I said, oh my god, you should make it like colored like FNAF Chica. And you said, oh my god, you're right, bet. I'm just gonna dump everything to Wesker. I need A. Like, you're damn right I'm gonna play Security Breach. The question is, when do I play Security Breach? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna show the vertical format, because this PNG is like literally perfect for the vertical format on YouTube. Like, look, it's like literally perfect. The vertical format obviously already sees it, but like, look at how perfectly placed it is in terms of everything. I could, theoretically, have the PNG Tuber +1 open for like the horizontal stream, and then for the vertical stream, they get one like this. Wait, that's so big brain. I should do that. Yeah, let's stress my PC even more. I'm so smart. Alright, this is gonna be LG, and then tomorrow I can tile on my stream, new PNG, and get people to come in and look at it. Dude, she's so pretty. LG, don't hit me with the LG already. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I really like the coloring on this one. I do too. I'm gonna be honest, I am staring at her face because I think the face came out really fucking good. And the hair. Oh, the hair is so cute. Aww. Why are you saying "ooh" at me? Never mind. My mood is now ruined. My mood is now over. I am no longer. I have no joy and or whimsy in my soul.
Is that all you have?
As vibes for it. I just had a really stupid idea. I was like, what if you made your class draw a PNG? I'm like, that's a really bad idea. The problem would be trying to get them to get consistency between the two images. 4 if they wanted to add blinking.
I'll see you dead.
That'd be really funny though. I'm tempted. I'm gonna be increasingly egotistical over the next like 3 days, but I always get egotistical when I get art for like 4 days. Oh, there's 2 of you back here. Mind gamed? Do you have overcome? I'm a slug for Yui. I'm a sweat lord. I love sweating. I find woman covered in sweat extremely hot. Come here, Yui. Who doesn't? Weirdos. Gay men.
I expected more from you.
Men who lie to themselves about being into ladies when they're gay.
Just getting started.
Huh? Oh. I heard a scream. Shalom. Como está? Gracias. I have all 3 streams up and I heard you say that 3 times. Dream viewer right there. I should get TikTok stream key and then stream there too. And then I can stream in 4 areas. And then I should also stream on Insta, so I can stream on 5 areas. And then I should also stream on Twitter, so then I can stream in 6 areas. And then maybe I'll stream on Kick and become a right-wing grifter and stop streaming everywhere else, and that'll be the end of my streaming career. What is the 3rd? YouTube. That's what the test today is for the vertical YouTube stream. So I'm streaming horizontally and vertically on YouTube at the same time.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Oh, you said YouTube? Yeah, that's the 3 sites. Are you still a Noise streamer? Noise shut down. The Noise website shut down, and then like the company closed. It's like fully gone. They had the add-on for a bit, but then they're like, nah, this isn't working, so we're just gonna cancel. I forgot I had Mad Grit. Since when? Like a month ago? 2 months ago? I don't know. They owe me $200, so I'm kind of miffed. I need you to move. Move. Oh. Like, move. Okay. Noise was cool. I miss Noise. I liked it because it kept me engaged. And now I'm like, I should just clip things. So now I just clip things to be engaged. Alf loves me. My favorite thing to do when it's like after I end stream is that typically Super Alf is live. So whenever I
I tire wasting my time with you.
So whenever I sorry, Toby. I am single. I just imagine Toby panically swapping between like 3 tabs. I've had my raid Levi. Tofu's doing marbles. Also, I have a headache. Alright, so tomorrow's stream, I'm probably gonna title it New PNG or something, because this is really fucking cute. And I'm gonna go stare at it for a hot minute. First of all, I don't have an ending screen for the vertical stream. I just realized that. So, first of all, goodbye YouTube on the vertical end and the horizontal end. While I have Toby on 2 separate accounts flirt with each other. They're having fun.